Guess let's not chuck around the issue any longer and get the run going in 3, 2, 1, go. Because we will be here for about 4 hours anyway. Unless in the first hour or so I decide the run is not good enough and restart.
Do you think we'll make it past the gate up ahead?
They aren't watching all the exits to the village yet. Hurry.
Because it's definitely one of those runs that lengthwise I will only realistically ever get one in per stream. Unless, you know, like in the first maximum of 1 hour or so, I feel like, nah, let's restart this, it's not good enough. And even then it will only ever be like one completed run.
Blast! Now where do we go? Come on, Liza! This way! Thanks.
And these guys were running all around.
What now?
Ugh. Could have made that jump a little bit
That
sooner.
went better than I thought. You asked for it. Did that do it?
That was pretty good.
Our friends,
We don't have time for this right now.
Changing rooms.
Orin, Liza.
The TV sounds comfy though.
Sorry, Danum.
guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
No. This is goodbye to Kuju. But let's head for Lagrazzo. The Dark Archives have the large...
Still comfy.
Please let us go. I beg you. If we allow you to escape with the Alm, the whole village will...
Could have been slightly better, I feel, but yeah.
Are these our friends? Stop this!
Me, Orin!
Please! This isn't...
What in the goddess's name is this?
It's coming! Get ready!
Thanks. It's human shaped, so maybe they...
It's starting to rampage! Watch out!
You stay down! Is this our punishment for defying the... Not good. Gotta stay away from that beam.
Why did it target his body all of a sudden instead of, you know, his legs? His legsy doodles.
It's over. Let's go.
Tiania.
I know I should listen to what he says, but Master Fugo always rambles. Hinna's probably waiting for me. Sorry, Hinna. I lost track of time.
Val. How dare you lose track of time? What is this? Other than me, or does the loading times seem longer? Hey Ponton! How doing, buddy? How was the start into your week? Everything's good?
I'll tell.
come on, dude. You can't go over this little fence. Come on. Narrator voice. He did not want to go over the fence. Little bastard.
Hinna, what are you doing here?
Val,
Master, I took care of the monsters.
Sure did.
It's a
Really?
right?
Who would have thought we'd get to make this trip together as Alm and Soulguard?
Someone's excited, I see.
Well, you know, spending time with you has always been easy.
Yo, puzzle. Hello, welcome in. How are you today? Hope you had a pleasant start into your week.
So, how was Longren when you visited?
There was a pleasant breeze the whole time I was there. We can get a nice sea breeze by the harbor, but the wind in Longren felt different. I'll back you up.
Just one left. Next. Just what I need.
I'm with you.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Easy day. All clear.
So, about that rock that the rabbi transformed.
Sounds like a Monday, alright.
That's a strange
I'm doing well, thank you.
color.
Had a bit of an interesting day today.
Maybe we'll find a use for those kinds of stones on
It was
our
actually kind of funny in a
Remember
messed up
when the
way.
fairy came down right in
Like,
front of me to appoint me the Alm? What was your gut
My
reaction at the
girlfriend had
time?
like a procedure
Huh?
today,
journey? I don't know.
through which she had to go like
Happened so
to, you know,
fast.
specialist,
I
like
guess
I forgot what the proper English term
happy.
is,
I never thought I'd get to go on this kind of adventure with you.
encyclopedia,
Seeing
something like
new
that. You know,
sides
basically,
and
you get a
making all
tube
these
down,
memories
shoved
together?
down your
At
throat,
least
and they have a
not as the
look
Alm
at
and
your
Soul Guard.
stomach and intestines and stuff like that.
I felt the same.
So she
I
had
always
to,
thought I'd
you know,
stay in
go through
TMA
anesthesia and
until
stuff.
the end of my days.
And obviously, you are a little bit KO after that, so I was supposed to, you know, pick her up from the doctors and bring her home safely. But we had a kind of a problem with the timing.
What? Really?
Because, you know, she had an appointment like in the
I
morning.
should have asked him if he knew Liza.
And she told me beforehand,
He's a
hey,
traveler, he
this thing is
could
gonna take a
come
couple
from
hours, because, you know, that is what she was told from the doctors.
Wow,
So I was like, yeah, okay. And if that thing is like 9 or so, and it takes a couple hours, it's probably safe to be there
Hinna?
what do you
between
think?
11 to
Preparation enough?
12.
I think you might need more practice.
So, yeah, I wish her good luck when she left alone, because there was no point in me sitting around there waiting.
How do you say no?
And
Oh,
I walked the dogs.
Well, if
When I
dog
came back
means
from walking the
yes,
dogs,
maybe
I got a message
but
from her that, oh yeah, you know,
should
they
probably
are
study the language
putting
before we
me
make assumptions.
to sleep soon.
Good
But I should
idea.
also tell you that
I'll
you can
try and greet them
already
in the traditional
start making
Dugbear
your way
language
over
next
and
time
pick
we
me
cross
up.
paths.
I was like, oh well, shit. Guess I have to hurry up a
Try
little
and
bit then.
nail the accent, too.
So, because it was already so late, I missed the first bus/train into the city. By the time I was ready and had just left the house to take the bus to the train station, I got another message from her. Hey, I'm done and awake. Are you here yet? So I was like, I barely left the house.
Want to do this the hard way?
What happened to this
Ready for
multi-hour endeavor you set out to do? So yeah, she had to wait a little bit for me to arrive.
Be the last of them. Just what I need.
But I mean, I guess it worked out kind of, because by the time I actually picked her up, she was able to walk and stuff.
Phew. We did it.
But yeah, I felt a bit bad of making her wait for like an hour or so for me to actually pick up. Chat on mobile? Is autocorrect gonna screw you over there? Probably.
You were right, Hinna. The breeze feels different here. Almost like it's passing right through me. The clothes and everything.
I mean, you know, it's nothing bad happened or anything. It was just really funny
Look, I think I saw
that
a
I
tailor
basically
in the
got
distance.
screwed over at every opportunity to pick her up on
Is there
time.
an entrance to that tower-looking thing over there?
But I mean, you know, if they tell you it takes several hours and then it barely takes 40 minutes to go through that thing, I mean, on the one hand, it's great, but it's a little hard to plan for that. And I guess people around here are just very efficient at their jobs, which I can respect, but yeah.
Taking this?
Which is also funny, you know, because leading up to the whole thing, we were talking about if I should accompany her like immediately in the morning. And I'm like, nah, you know, I'm just gonna sit around for multiple hours, twiddling my thumbs, waiting for her. that kind of happened the other way around instead. First thing is they will have a phone, fair enough.
So these vessels belong to a hero who got them from the goddess?
We should take good care of it on our way to Longren then.
Get a load of those windmills. They're everywhere.
The people of the Vale use the northern winds that blow year-round to power them.
Aeshmah is there for you.
They thread and make fabrics. One of their traditional techniques
Ash Dad,
actually dyes
in
the
comparison to
cloth those bright
Aeshmah.
colors. The book I read called it
Get my
wind
drift?
dyeing.
Hey, is the Sylphid in Sylphid Boomerang like name
Maybe I
or
should
something?
create a second channel, call it Ash Dad.
I'm pretty sure it's the name
Or
of the
Ash Dad.
element.
Fuck, did I activate the Meridian in Shard Passage? Or did I forget about it? Well, guess we'll find out at the end of the game.
Dragonfolk can live
Or
through
near it, at
walls,
least.
right? I'm Val, the Soul Guard.
I think I did
I
it,
came
but I'm
across-
also not sure. It's a
I think
mystery
I've got
to
my work
everybody.
cut out for me this time.
The chief seemed genuine.
Oh,
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
you decided with the wrong people. Which one did you want to side with?
Got some syrup.
Oh, the proper one. Ah, okay. Yeah. I mean, again, I think I told you that there is a way to reverse the decisions if you really want to do, you know, the whole role-playing thing.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Ah, okay, you already did that. Fair enough.
I told you the more you yell at me.
I told you, the more you yell at me.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
There are 3 chapters. Now let me tell you, the 3rd chapter is longer than you might initially think. This is the item shop, yes.
It's up to me to perform the ceremony and call the fairy.
Or at least it was a lot longer than I thought it
If
would
it
be.
doesn't work for you, let me have it.
Because
done.
I spent quite a bit of time in that one. Just didn't want to end. I think like I thought 3 times, okay, this is the last mission, just for it not to be.
How could
It also
he?
reminds me, we will go back to Rise of the Ronin. Not necessarily soon, but we will. Because thanks to your generous subscriptions this week, this month, we did meet the goal of doing speedruns on Twilight difficulty. Which, as you might know, is the hardest difficulty in the game. Well, if you don't count Midnight, which you only unlock post-game. Weapons shop? No, it was item shop. Fuck. I guess it doesn't matter, actually.
Oh look!
Oh, that's actually good to know. Because it still puts you here anyway. Oh, come on.
Yes.
Karina, the wind.
Bless you. Big sneeze.
I would have you take this seed with you.
No channel points? Oh no. That is the worst. Excuse me.
Karina, do you know if Ramco is fully grown?
She hasn't grown much since we met, but I think she's still a baby.
Really? How did that
Our
fight?
village has tales from olden times.
Bullshit.
Huge sacred beasts flying through the skies on their bright white wings.
Then will you give us a lift once you're big enough, Ramco?
She said no thanks.
Oh, too bad. I kind of wanted a ride.
Ramco says that she'll let you ride on her, Hinna.
No fair. Activate. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Oh, a cliff.
Great. Grant me power! Let's run! I still can't believe it. We made it past the cliff.
Yep. It felt like we were
Sure is literally prepared for every single situation that might arise.
Now, Gayla, we're sure to end up where we need to go.
Nothing can phase the man.
Resonate. This should let us proceed.
Oh my god. How did that happen?
Got some syrup. Got some syrup.
He fell down? I lost
No
time?
coming back when you fall like that. Watch your step. Grizzly!
I'm not gonna lie. Traversing this part is kinda
He was in
weird.
shock, but I think he'll be okay.
Like the double jump isn't quite enough to make it, but the dash kinda puts you at the edge of the platform already. So it's like, ugh.
Oh, I do wish we'd parted on better terms.
Spacing there is like really important.
Really.
Taking this? Yes! Grant me power!
What was in this chest again?
Nice!
Yeah, just an acorn. Okay, never mind. I totally forgot to unlock stuff. Shit.
What do you think I am, stupid? I'm
Oh
trying
my god, this will be such a slow fight now.
You're mine!
We'll show you the power of the spirit. All according to plan. Would we have a chance to destroy that stuff on his behind?
Save this one just for you!
I have no defenseless on him. I don't have the Thunder Saber.
Take this!
Oh my god. Can I just get control of my character, please, game?
You're mine! You're mine! It's immobilized! Nicely done! This should come in handy. It's immobilized! Nicely done!
Oh my god, can you stop just jumping around all the time, you bastard?
Not so tough now, are you?
What even hit me there, dude? That was horrible. I totally blanked on having to grab, you know, my abilities and whatnot. So I deserve that time loss. I totally deserve, but also we now know it's, you know, how much time we roughly lose by not doing that shit. Holy shit. I don't think it's bad enough to reset over just yet because I would do a lot of other mistakes throughout the run anyway.
Just getting started. Awesome. Keep
But yeah,
it
it was just bad. Such defensive. There's nothing. Items to go wild. Go wild. It's nothing.
The wind. I can see it. It's calling to me.
Yeah, I completely blanked on that whole menu, even though it's in my notes. Great. General Ramza, how you doing tonight? Nah, don't really feel like restarting. Like I will probably do other mistakes during the run anyway.
wildlife?
And I will have to test out like the out of bounds that I was alluding to earlier anyway. So I'm not even sure if that will save time or not. I mean, it probably will a little bit.
Are we there yet?
And if it saves enough that I could have gotten sub 4 hours without this, I would be very salty. But yeah, we're still in the phase where I'm getting familiar with the run itself. So even though, yeah, I'm behind by a bit, I don't think it's bad enough for me to want to reset. Like once we've done, I don't know, like 10 runs or so, sure.
I can't believe I wanted
But
to
not
play in
that.
this frozen pile of misery. It's freezing.
After done the speedrun, what's next on the agenda? See, that's the problem. Too much.
I'm more surprised that we saw a light near the abandoned parish.
Oh, actually, good point. I think I forgot to update the schedule on Twitch for this week. But it should be on YouTube and it should be in the Discord if you are privy to that. But yeah, obviously, you know, we will be speedrunning Vision of Mana a little bit. I want to at least get this particular category to under 4 hours if possible, and I also kind of want to run like a glitches category. But you know, first things first, I want to get this to sub 4 hours. So that's like the overarching goal. But you know, we still have a subathon going this week, where the quote-unquote finale will be on Friday. So that is until you have time to meet the goals. There's a command that you can now use, or you know, you can look at just above me what the next goal will be.
This is where the light was coming from.
And then next Monday, I'm gonna spoil it a little bit, is
Was it a mirage?
the 3-year anniversary of Astria Ascending,
I think. Let's head closer to-
JRPG that I am speedrunning.
this
So
is
I
the
have
moment
plans for that. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
I see.
And then we are basically into October,
The nerve of that
which is
guy.
a spooky month,
Sure we
as
wouldn't
we
trust
all
someone
know,
who throws
right?
swords at
Halloween,
people.
all that stuff. So
Not a bad
there's
tent you've
currently a
got here.
poll going on in the Discord where you can vote if I will actually go ahead and, you know, play more horror-themed games for the
Has
month.
Morley been continuing his search over
Where is
himself
that
this whole
meridian? There it is.
Sounds long.
Or, you know, if we do our usual samurai-related things. Not that those two are exclusive to each other, but you know how it is. So I forgot to activate the other meridian. Great! This is going
Where do we
swimmingly.
even start looking?
More
Over the
time
years,
loss.
I've narrowed it down to
Jesus,
close to
fuck
Fellow
me.
Bridge toward the south.
Oh, then it's back to the broken bridge we go.
I am so focused on the end game for this run that I completely
Did this
forget the
area
early
have
game.
a lot of greenery back in the day?
Of course. Though we had
Oh,
our fair share of
boy.
bitter winter months, but flowers
Feels like we were
bloomed in the
fighting
spring,
tooth and nail at the end
air
of this
was
one.
thick with birdsong.
But the good thing
Only
about
travelers
failures
like
is
ourselves
that
could
you
have
only
seen
make them
the
once,
moon's
right?
ship.
Because we all learn from our mistakes,
Look,
as we should.
Sophia Boom.
Right.
We found it.
Well, at least I don't need that meridian a second time. Da-ba-da-ba-da.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Where was I? Right, spooky month. So as I alluded to there, I got 2 more game keys that I am itching to try out, which are games that are a little bit more horror focused, I want to say. So I have already those planned out for the month. So we would at least do those 2, no matter how the poll goes. But then also, I just got news that one of my runs that I submitted to Cresting for Glory, which is an online-only marathon hosted on the RPG Limit Break Twitch channel, which, as the name suggests, mostly focused on RPGs. And I will be running Ruined King during that, which will take place at the start of November. I don't know exactly when the run will be yet because the full schedule hasn't been released. I only know that that run will be in. And as soon as I know, I will let you guys know.
Okay, I'm hearing voices. At least it sounded.
So we obviously have to practice that game for a little bit, nearing the end of October, at the start of November. And I guess after that, we will see. I mean, I have more than enough things that I need to do because of the sub goals for the subathon. So I guess I'm spoiled for choice on what to do there.
Morley's been looking for that moon sphere ever since he was a child.
But there are lots of samurai games, speedrunning and stuff. That is indeed the Riot game. I mean, it's not developed by Riot themselves, but by Airship Syndicate. But it was published by Riot Forge, which was the publishing arm of Riot Games. Yes. I think they've since closed down operations because they noticed that the League of Legends offshoots weren't as profitable as they wanted to be, I guess. Which is a little bit of a shame because I thought some of the games at least were pretty good, including obviously Ruined King. But hey, I'm not the guy in charge of those decisions.
On it.
The Ruined King was so good casually. Which obviously is the reason why I'm speedrunning this. But the speedrun is a bit jank, I'm not gonna lie. Like, we basically, at the start of the run, start pulling out with a single spaghetti and just watch the whole thing unravel slowly but surely.
Endless winter has plagued this land for
I mean, all the characters look pretty stellar in that game, I feel like. I mean, I don't know a lot about League of Legends story-wise, so, I can't comment on how true they are to their characters from the true League of Legends, but, I'm taking the RPG approach. JRPG specifically. Luckily, I'm not in charge. Yeah, for better or worse, I guess.
the moon. I hope I can find a way to atone for my past. I'm headed to the mana tree, so
I would probably make decisions that I would like to see, and that would probably lose the company money. Because I'm not going down chasing trends.
We'll probably be seeing those sisters around on our travels. They have access to
I'm just selling my IP willy-nilly to everybody that bids on it.
To seek them out.
Who was it who had the items? Francine.
Christine had the items, I believe. Francine was in charge of gear, and Madeline had weapons.
It's what I would call Tsushima and LOL, really? See, I did not know that. Let's get the cutscene, please. No. Moves. This.
Did that plant thing drop something back there?
Yeah, it's moving a little fast, huh?
This is a good time to try out the powers of the lunar globe. The Dud Bears will love this.
The sky sure is bright. I love this kind of weather.
Especially after leaving a blizzard. Anything would be better.
Don't you feel more energetic too, though? Amazing what clear skies can do.
Sounds like Ramco agrees with you.
Gotta stay mobile, or else we'll freeze.
This gun is broken, really? Oh. Thanks for letting me know. Guess I will have to take a look at that once I'm done here. Oh, come the fuck on. I also forgot to put the vessel back on him. Oh my god.
I'll deal with this.
Oh yeah, but I also forgot to do this.
On it. Keep them coming.
God, it's like I'm doing this speedrun for the first time, honestly.
Much obliged. That's the last of them.
Those monsters just
Interesting enough, we didn't lose as much time as I thought we would.
More encounters like that.
Only 8 more seconds compared to, you know, not grabbing that one meridian and having to walk all that way over.
That's some ranch.
Does Milpa take care of this place all on his own?
He does.
I think last time I had to go back for the
Sounds like a pretty impressive person, if you ask me.
the Elementite, so there's that. Oh, it's on your side? Oh, okay. Do let me know if it works now, though, so make sure that the link is actually working.
I think I've already
So obviously I have an interest in that link working.
And Rata Harbor beyond.
The Dud Bears will love this.
This trip to the Mana Tree is way more fun than I thought it would be. Hinna and me crossing the steppe together. If only we could do this for the rest of our days.
God, Val, why do you jinx it so much? Like, holy fuck.
And yet, everything seems so much greener than it used to.
You know, hearing some of these voice lines in the hindsight, it's just, my guy, you need to learn to shut up
What was that weird
sometimes.
bell all about? You're telling me that the Cools will really show up if we ring it?
The Cools have very acute hearing, and Milpa's trained them well.
Sounds great. The Cools will always be welcome in this.
It's looking for you? Oh, okay. Good guy.
I should have paid more attention to how an
God, did I
alm
pick
is
up the Nicola
supposed to
coin
act.
Oh,
in a turn?
taught us how to be a good alm back in Tiania.
Hope so.
Alms must follow a healthy lifestyle. Early to bed, early to rise, stuff like that.
That's been my practice.
I
this
mean,
whole time.
nice.
I guess I'm doing okay in my role already.
You need to
At least
learn
I'm
how
seeing
to
the
cut loose
shinies this
more.
time around. Technology, how does
We're
it
lucky
work?
we had the Pakools to take us so far. How long would the walk take, I wonder?
My feet are thankful for the big.
Oops.
It's gone.
It's gone.
No, no.
But yeah, I think Discord invite links can be a little bit iffy sometimes.
Stop this.
Also, equip the vessel on Val. Equip the vessel on Val.
Karina stole from that blowhard. Just you wait.
Equip the vessel on Val. I have
find
equipped the
key.
vessel on Val.
It's gotta be somewhere in town. I'll ask around and see if anyone has a lead. I can handle this. A man named Passar asked us to search for... Orin looks well. That's good to see. But how's he?
Now then, have you located my key?
I totally missed when Orin planted the key back on that official. Oh well, at least Karina's in the...
The Prim will be leaving the dock shortly.
Ah, I see. Okay, okay. Yeah, well, I'm not very well versed in iOS devices, so yeah. Don't look at me when it comes to configuring those out. Configuring those out. Oh, that's a sentence.
Well...
It's strange enough, it still kind of fits, I guess, but yeah. No problem of smashing words together. See, my first and last iOS device was, I think, the original iPod? Was that what the music player was called? Completely getting one, yeah, I understand that. Right. No, it is fire, right? Is it weak to fire? Was it weak to fire? I think it was weak to fire.
Come on, everyone!
Attack the tentacles first.
Molly, come on. It's going swimmingly. I don't know why he sometimes just doesn't follow through on the special attack. But he just doesn't.
Nice timing.
This shit again.
This is your end.
Oh, come on, dude. Just kill him. Ay, ay, ay. Shit. I really have to look more into the Mantis and Kraken fight because they're just bullshit for me. Holy fuck. Like, he should never do this ink attack that he does at the end there. Like, the shite. The fight. But also the shite. You know, the fight was kind of shite, but it shouldn't last so long. Ay. Ah.
This bay is bigger than the port
I'm really
town.
just
Everyone
smashing
else
words
is
together today.
problematic? No kidding.
Can you tell it's Monday?
Fritter Ridge continues beyond the gates, I think. It's not far to the capital, but
Exactly.
we should still prepare for skirmishes along the way.
I'm trying, Shuri. I'm trying.
Wow. I'm not used to such a long stretch of good road.
Don't worry, we'll make it all back at the end game. I believe.
Hey Val, that one guy who helped clear my name. I
The
knew
funny
that
thing
shit
is, right, that all the time loss that I have accrued so far
Well,
means
I really
shit
appreciate what you both did for me.
if I don't get the shade side shredders on the later bosses anyway.
Who knows?
That big entrance is where we're headed.
Because just missing one of those like probably costs you a minute each time or so.
I can't wait.
It's like doesn't really matter if I lose a minute now.
Karina,
Realistically.
wait. You always sound so stuffy when you say my name, Hinna. No need to be so polite.
Oh, then in that case, I could call you something else. Karina?
Welcome to the capital of the deep, Ilistana.
Free until the evening.
Babu, badoo, da baba doo bum.
Exactly, buddy. Forget anything, did I? Nope.
Palace is impressive. Not that I have many others to compare it to. Can't get too carried away, or I'll get lost in the sea of people, though.
I think I should really fix up my notes a little bit and make them a little bit more readable.
Hope that guy at the fountain wasn't hurt too badly. At least Morley's going to
Proper
stay with him
indentation
just
and
in
stuff.
case. Time to check out the palace.
Ah.
Souvenirs.
Maybe. I always got told in school that I was a bad classmate because my handwriting was so unique that nobody could read it. You know, unique. Means I had a proper German Sauklaue.
I wanted to say thank you again, Val. I love the pendant.
The smile on your face was worth
God.
every lucre.
Okay, let's try
I
this
just
again.
wanted to
Do
be
not
positive is
fall
all.
into the
You
gap.
deserve to
Okay,
be
we
happy
did not
all the
fall
time.
into the gap.
And I can't stand
We
it
are
when you're
safe.
sad. So if there's ever something I can do to make you smile, name it.
Thanks. Time flies when you're having fun, it seems.
I
Fair
wondered
enough.
how I was going to fill the
Devs are
day
not supposed to
before.
be able to read their own handwriting
It's
anyway.
already over.
I wish the way back to the Sanctorium would take longer. So we could stay like this.
Like, what kind of a dev are you if you can read your own handwriting? Your mistakes are now your own? Nice. Good on you for owning up to them. Proud of you. Ashdad approves. Ashdad, sorry. Why am I saying Ashdad? God.
Your Majesty, if I may. are you
Imagine
prepared
mispronouncing
to
your own made-up name.
Did he say to go to the Queen's chambers? Is that okay? I mean, are we allowed in?
I find the present predicament supersedes any worries of privacy on my part. Case in point, I did indeed extend.
Yeah, I get that. Like, yeah, I used to work at a university, and like students, especially, you know, when they were studying programming, were always asking why the fuck they should take exams on a sheet of paper, and you're just gonna, you know, input code into a machine anyway once they get a job. What's the point? I wrote code on a piece of paper without a debugger and shit. Weapons shop.
Gotta figure out what's causing these
That was also fun. I
And
completely
fat.
forgot to put the daggers on Molly that I specifically picked up for
That'll
him.
be all. Much appreciated. Thank you for coming.
So I guess... fuck those. Buying new ones here anyway. Literally only for the Kraken fight.
I feel blessed by the elements. Awesome. Keep it up.
I'm getting stronger day by day.
Strength sim on Molly.
I again wish to offer my appreciation for this assistance.
Happy to help. No one wants the bad guy to win.
Passar also frames.
Henceforth, I propose that you all call me simply Palomina. We are to be travel companions, are we not? I feel that a familiar form of address would suffice.
All right.
Are those the ruins on the plateau we were talking about earlier?
Indeed. The Luca ruins to which we head, however, are further afield.
What do you think we'll find in the ruins?
Lots of monsters.
Some of these jumps are definitely a
Never
thing.
be too careful in locations like that. Those ruins look like they're hiding something.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it also depends, you know, how complicated the code is that you are required to write on paper.
The plants look so different.
I can see why people thought this was a good spot to pray to the spirit.
No way. Inside a bubble?
I do not believe you can be in the bubble indefinitely. Be careful. Karina, may I inquire as to the name of your curious companion?
She's called Ramco, and she's my best friend. She even wanted to come with me on the pilgrimage after I was named the Alm of Wind.
How honorable. It is lovely to make your acquaintance, Ramco.
Killing trees, yes. Alright, Puzzle. Thank you so much for stopping by. And I guess I'll see you soon again. Have a good rest.
That's quite a lot of monsters. Heads up!
Man. Well, let's get this done.
Make use of the water's power. We can overcome it.
Reinforcements. Get ready.
Here, get behind me.
You better get through this.
Keep this coming.
I really wonder why sometimes Molly just refuses to do that attack. Yeah, the one we all want to do with him.
Keep them coming. Just one more. Careful. I've got company. Keep them coming. One more. Understood. It's useless to rest. Drop me straight. It's useless to rest. Moving. Understood.
Dude, why are you not doing the things? I mean, it's also a good point there, Ramza. That's a
Remind
good
me to
point.
take the stairs next.
More monsters may have been alerted to our maneuvers after that melee.
We were quiet enough to go unnoticed. Probably.
We are in the clear, it seems.
For now, just be careful.
Okay, I don't really need those two vases, do I?
What have you got? This is very valuable. A fine opportunity to rest.
To think that Passar would unleash such an uncontrollable storm.
Now's the time to act, not think, Palomina.
As the official Soul Guard, I'll protect you all!
Aim your assault at the eyes.
Well, that wasn't a waste. How are you going up there already?
I don't think he can see anymore.
Nice timing.
Those the right ones? No, they're not. But better, I've had worse, I guess.
Blast it! Curse it all! How could the mighty fall?
I mean, they didn't have better ones because we actually saved time, but that fight was just garbage. Like, oh fuck.
I am relieved that Undine has been
Like, he actually managed to climb up the wall. Like, what the fuck?
It's like
Unbelievable.
The Alms probably have real
But yeah, it feels like we
fancy
will
rooms at the
chase
palace
the
for
timer
nights.
for a while.
But maybe I can still try the front entrance? Whatever. I'll figure it out when I get there.
Do you remember when we were kids and I got hopelessly lost just outside of the village?
Oh, yeah. Once I noticed you were gone, I ran out to search for you. When I found you, you were crying, which made...
oh shit. Oh shit.
I was scared to talk about how I was feeling. I thought maybe the others, or even you, Val, might be disappointed in me.
Hinna, nothing you say would ever make me think less of you. And I know the rest of the convoy feels the same. They'd listen to what you have to say.
You're right. I'll talk.
But yeah, it feels like
Hinna.
we will only
It
start
really is hard to keep
saving
your footing here.
time
Val.
once we get the
Such a
shade
mysterious
site.
place we found ourselves in.
Yeah, potentially
Each bite of
saving
air
time.
feels so crisp and clean. The breeze is nice too. Val, I figured out what I really want. I want to go back to Nia. With you. I want to...
My, that is...
Once we get back, if we'd never left the pier, everything would... If only... I should...
This special seed can swiftly grow.
Welcome. Are these where? Thank you. Please come again.
No, weapons shop.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Time.
Grizzly!
That is correct. It is looking pretty grisly.
Just fields and farms as far as the eye can see, huh?
A familiar sight. It reminds me of Milpa's ranch.
Imagine having to plow this whole pasture.
The caretakers here rely on the capital and the blessings of the spirits to cultivate their crops.
Thank you.
Orin turned out to be the king of jerks. I had wanted to thank him for his help.
So
Oh, you mean when you buy
exactly
stuff?
did that Arvid's pasture war happen?
Historical volumes have been somewhat vague, but it was before the establishment. Was Orin an acquaintance of yours? An ally of old, perhaps?
Val and Hinna met him after they set out from Nia. From what I was able to glean, he's not a merchant.
But why not the CAD one? Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
But I don't know what to say either.
My suggestion is to allow him some space, Karina.
He's trying, but it takes time to get your thoughts.
Ramco? Are you worried about me? Thanks, buddy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll be okay. See?
I was told once that
The moisture in the air is completely absent, but the wind spirits are still present.
It's the worst. Val, move in front of me to block the gut.
How many times have you visited the...
Other way.
Gorge, Palomina?
Not frequently, I fear. Certainly not often enough to become used to the challenging climate. Do not forget to watch your footing, Val.
Sorry. Sounds like you're protecting me more than I'm protecting you.
Perish the thought. I merely want nothing detrimental to befall our defender.
What did you do for fun as a kid, Palomina?
Let me see. I read and reviewed the written word.
Okay, I'm not gonna grab the other element right here
I would
though.
often experiment with different types of tea leaves to create the best blend.
Don't think we need it. Then forget to grab the others this time.
Let's ask Sylphid for some assistance. I'll be taking this.
Quite a difference from the pasture we passed through before, huh?
I always consider the changing landscape as another thing to look forward to while traveling.
Oh, no.
I'd love to see all these places.
Fuck, I forgot to learn Holy Saber on Val. Actually, what are we behind? I'm curious. So I'll have enough P to learn that. Well, technically.
Just getting started.
Because seeing how much damage that adds might be a good call. Maybe not. Never know until you try, though. Why can't I? What the fuck was this?
We must make.
That's why I didn't put this on.
Careful of that weapon. Looks lethal. Show them the strength. Judging from that reaction, our guess was spot on. Hiding this power. It still won't admit defeat. Don't hesitate to strike.
Bit of weird. I thought it was weak to light. Huh. Okay, notice I'll put Holy Saber in at this
now
point.
we can keep moving.
Why do we have to fight such big monsters? Just let us go already.
The Dead Cliffs are just ahead.
I have to check his
We should
weakness
arrive
later.
shortly.
I'm pretty sure Do Ink is weak against light. Or maybe I just didn't read the numbers wrong. I don't know, man. This one is starting to be weird.
So, how do we get this jack seed growing?
The Beast Watch should know what to do. It's safe in their hands.
I think I've officially crossed the line where I won't restart again though, so... Seeing this through.
Not another rich.
Step up. Welcome. What will it be? Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. Stop by again.
The seed is planted.
The seed is planted kinda has the same energy as the bomb has been planted. If you ask me.
We're on our way.
But where exactly should we head from here?
To the left of the pasture is higher terrain. We should start there.
Once we traverse the bridge pass and the moors, we should be able to see our target, Sata.
Satata. Sataratatatatat.
Across the ocean lies the island of Lorimar and Teratio, a world-renowned theater. There they periodically produce a play detailing the legend of a great hero of old. This bridge pass is also mentioned within the story. It is truly a touching tale. If we find ourselves with time,
So many people have taken this same road, past these same landmarks.
It has seen a lot. The bridge pass literally connects the past to the present.
drier it gets, the hotter the sun feels.
At least we're on track to make it to the free city of Tsata.
Then we charter a boat and make our way across the sea. Let's get going.
So, Sata, what's it like?
Your guess is as good as mine. I have not yet been, but I'm equally excited to experience somewhere new.
That was fire.
We gotta figure out the boat situation once we reach Sata. I don't need anything as fancy as a prim. All I'm saying is I hope we have options.
Getting to Guju is what matters. I'll take a raft if I gotta.
Right, the others will break those pots. I always forget that. I don't know, it's really weird. Like, if you want to try to break that one pot with the CS in it, it just kind of pushes you too far to the side that you can't actually get it while breaking the others. So the other teammates will go ahead and break that for you. But it just always weirds me out a bit.
The customs here in Sata sure are different. I should probably head to the pier if I want to ask about a boat. Yes!
Please talk.
Oh my, dance with me.
I am so sorry to have ruined the mood with my mysterious malady.
Don't apologize. I just want to make sure you're okay. We're not far, so take it easy on the way.
Thank you, Val.
Taking this?
I heard a voice, yet Val could not hear the same sound, and such a strange emotion welling up in my heart.
I should look around town to prep for the journey to Tato Temple. The free citizens were pretty accommodating after all.
Yeah, they even gave us a Salamando candle.
Will you be able to make the journey, Palomina? We can rest more if need be.
You're a haunted temple, so they say. But what constitutes a haunted?
Did people used to live around here in the past?
I guess yes. Just look at all the building remains.
I wonder what it was like for them.
You're a very good dancer, Karina. I was surprised.
You were surprised? That was the first time he'd ever given me a compliment.
A shame that I missed the show. I would love to watch you another time, Karina.
Don't worry. I'll be sure to get you all dancing with me next time.
Thanks for watching out for Palomina, Val. She might have walked straight off the edge if you weren't there to stop her.
Yeah, she was way out of it. It was scary. We should still keep an eye on her during this trip to Tato. That's probably Tato Temple. It looks impressive even from far off.
This old thing looks run down. Is that the entrance?
We might be able to enter from over there. Let's check.
Already learned everything.
I do not like the look of this.
And again,
It's hard to tell in this light, but there's something further in. Huh. It's a turtle.
It's a turtle.
A crying turtle? A forgotten love poem? What is going on?
Best to just let Karina and Palomina handle it.
Show us the wonders of magic.
The duck bears will love this.
Kinda did, didn't I?
I'll be taking this.
Just gotta give the other runners a chance, you know.
Nice.
Can't be too good right from the start.
I hear.
I'm a sucker for forbidden love stories. I gotta know what happened to those two.
I too am immensely intrigued by this rhyming riddle. Let us resume searching the rooms.
Grant us strength.
Thanks!
Give them a taste of the vessel's power. Keep them understood. Just one more.
When I regard this relic, I recall.
That's another room down. You doing okay, Morley?
It's nothing. I'm just not accustomed to Karina's enthusiasm for this.
Oh, a subsequent stanza.
The princess's tears must have something to do with the wall of waves. But that's all I've got so far.
How could he have let go of her hand like that? What drove them apart? I have to know.
The adjacent antechamber may have some answers.
Remember to keep it for the second wave.
Keep them covered. That's the last. It's useless to run. Enough games! It's useless to run. Understood.
How about we try the elemental vessel?
And so the love story between the pair played out.
Something might have changed in the main room.
I bet that turtle is bawling its eyes out by now. Now we've... Calm down! Let's talk this out!
He has lost himself in his haste. We must stop his rampage.
This whole experience has been more than I thought it was.
Stop throwing a tantrum and listen!
Busco, return to your senses.
I can't hear it at all! Filthy monsters! They just keep coming at us!
Looks like we'll have to deal with the small players before we can get Goosebumps to calm down. Nice timing.
Dude, what the fuck was on?
Use this!
That looked like a hearty hit.
That's it. Now I'm angry, mister.
So much for Princeton.
I think that's safe. Do a split here actually. Here's a bando. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. Rockadoodle, exactly. The rockadoodle frying pan to the head.
He is trying to tell us something. But what could it be?
We'll know once we catch up.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think, was there anything in Guju mines? Garmuda mines? I would be able to save a bit of time. Because I don't think so.
Earth and continent?
The prince found his princess. That's a relief.
They look so perfect going off together. I almost started crying. Again.
Now that we're here, we can head to Guju and find Nioh.
Are you friends with Vuskov, Remco?
I don't need any more syrup, so we're not picking it up.
Of course, it's...
Hey, what's a boat doing over there?
The body of water that kept it afloat may have wasted away.
Such devastation. I hear it was a beautiful place in its heyday.
Now it almost appears as if the desert is grieving its own destruction.
In 4 short years, Guju was reduced to this.
You think the answers to our questions are buried?
Okay, I'm not getting dragged into that fight this time.
The village is up ahead.
Good.
Let's hurry. The blessings of the spirits are what's keeping our home safe from this.
We're all just one slip away from the same fate. Guess we
And
better
what the
focus on
fuck was that?
completing this pilgrimage, huh?
Wouldn't these be cool to just get stuck on so much terrain? Lottie Jotty
Let's go
blah.
find Nioh, or at least a friendly face.
A survivor? Should we approach?
Let's make a loop around the village and then head toward the eastern plateau. Taking this? Yes!
Brought a bunch of...
Well,
Right, I can just teleport to the outside. What am I doing?
I suck again.
No, wait, I have to do this. I was thinking correctly.
What's the point of it all?
Double guessing myself? Why am I doing that? Stupid. Oh, so stupid.
Be good.
Oh, that was weird.
I wish there was something I could do for Liza, But without a miracle, we're left with only wishes.
Nioh might have some more information for us. We'll always have hope.
Are we? It's so dusty, I can hardly breathe.
There are definitely monsters in here too. Watch out.
Don't mind if I do.
Huh?
The no.
Oh, this golem is impressive.
Actually hit it. Nice.
Now we can move forward.
The gateway is indeed inviting. Shall we proceed?
Show us the wonders of mana.
Let's not get stuck in the ground here, please, this time, game. Thank you. That's a little bit of a time save.
Is the power of the earth spirits heading toward the tower?
Something might have activated. We should endeavor to return to the entrance.
Eat this invisible wall there.
My clothes are gonna make a dust cloud once I brush them off.
I too fear for the condition of my
I have to
fur
jump out a
after
little
this
bit
foray.
further than you would think. The boundary boxes in this game can certainly be a little bit wonky from time to time.
That's the second one, right? Let's go back and check.
Extending
Honestly,
further, not
this
as
place
far
feels
as you
more
might
like
think.
ancient ruins than a working mine.
How's this?
Unskippable cutscene. Ooh.
Well, we've tried what we can. Now what?
We can go in, I guess.
Something tells me this was a bad idea.
Goodness, the spirits have gone into the tower.
Do they want us to go after them? Maybe Gnome is in there.
There's a chance, at least. I vote we follow.
All right, that's one done.
Why did they need to make everything so complicated inside this mine?
Gaian economy is based on mining. Maybe they felt protective over their
See what I mean?
resources.
That makes sense. My dad never liked people messing around in his workspace either.
Let's continue. I'm at full strength. How's this?
Oh god, not again.
Up here.
Dude, like... Honestly, what is this bullshit? Why does that happen sometimes?
There are more places we can go now. Let's try them out.
I still can't believe the Gaian people made all this.
These have to be historical sites of great import. If only a Gaian associate were available to ask about them.
Let's continue.
Guess we just lost the time that we gained a little bit earlier. Because it just happened again at a different point. Also, I saw a Japanese runner like cancel these swings, but I'm not sure how. Like, you know, the recovery animation from the punch. It's not a big time save, but you know, it's a time save. So how?
Just one place left.
Yep, let's keep this up.
How does he do it? I need to know.
Keep them coming. Understood.
I guess this means I've improved.
My AB isn't quite filled up.
Right.
It's a bit of a bummer.
Did that noise come from the center?
There's a way down.
The spiritual power here feels strange, stagnating.
What beady eyes you have.
That's not like any mole I've ever seen. Careful, everyone!
Nice timing.
That should be sufficient. Do not use your attacks.
I can still fight.
Much obliged. You still see it like that.
Release your power. Time to end this.
Get desperate!
Thanks.
No Misa! We have to finish this!
Time for this overgrown rat to turn tail and run.
Go for it. Enough games.
Well, some of his segments is up for us now, at least. We got that going for us, I guess. No.
No signs of Vuskov near.
Where to next?
Do you think it'll?
Please.
You're back.
Not many.
Are the plants this weird because they're near the banana tree?
Or it's because there aren't any people to keep the woods in check.
Don't get lost, okay? I don't know if I'd be able to find anyone.
Huh. What happened to that big flower?
Might it feed on the mana power of monsters, perhaps?
A balanced ecosystem between monster and plant. These woods are very interesting.
I think we can use the best one.
Don't let it get away.
Oh, the flower's gone.
I suppose it really was feeding off the nearby monsters.
There might be. That was some jackstock. It just kept growing and growing.
Did you really? You need to jump on my back, though.
Touchy. I want a better view when you happen to be next to me, so...
I think I made it to plant. It's useless to
Keep them coming. Just one more.
The enemies and their corresponding flora have been conquered.
Which came first?
Did Orin already make it this far? It's weird that we haven't passed each other, even though we're heading toward the same place.
There is but one way to Lucia Isles. It does not sound possible, let alone plausible.
It's useless to run. Understood.
The large flowers along our way are all gone, it seems.
That means we can keep moving forward. Let's get going.
At least I have a full CS this time.
What have you got? Impressive.
There's gotta be someone around. He has to water his... what? Better look for him, I guess. Joulet seems really knowledgeable about the pilgrimage. There's a lot more I want to ask. It's Kim.
Was there something?
Not that the workings of the Hand of Fate aren't important. Where'd Julei get off to? Well...
Excuse me.
Huh? It can't be.
Can't be.
That cry was coming from Milo.
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure. I see you're happy doing business with you. Come back anytime.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
I forgot the magic dismantle in the chest.
We need to weed out enemies like this one.
Quit causing trouble, you troublemaker!
Release your power! Nice timing.
I can still fight. I'm only just getting started.
I need you.
I'm only just getting started.
The monster is mobile.
Multiply. Bravo. Do not use your attacks.
We're wearing it down.
Yes, now is the time to strike.
You ready, bud?
The elemental vessel is ready. Multiply. Rivers of moonlight.
My energy is draining. You? Julei's in a better mood. I guess he gets grouchy when he's worried. Dryad!
I didn't notice anything, but I guess Julei could hear the voices of his friends. Better stick with him and check this out.
Julei, you kept us company with your joyful...
The mana tree is so close.
There is a barrier around the man. Every place we visit is unique. Under the cliffs was not nearly as unsullied as this climate.
We are pretty close to the mana tree.
What? Are you fond of music, Julei?
Sure am. I've composed 1,460 original songs to date. 1,460 songs? How bored were you?
I'll be taking this. The Dud Bears will love this. Nice. Got it.
Not to be nosy, but have you noticed that Val spaces out a lot? Oh, that's probably when he's thinking about Hinna. Huh. Being human comes with a lot of strange hang-ups if you ask me.
Julei, Don't your feet hurt from walking on this terrain without shoes?
Hurt? Why would they hurt? These feet were made for walking. What about you? Don't your feet get tired of being crammed in those stiff things all day? Whoa! We're in the middle of a forest, but it looks like the night sky. Oh, that's right! Not a lot of plants glow down on the surface.
They might be pretty, but try not to fall into the poison marshes below.
Noted. Then we shall stick to the tree trunks and make ample use of the spirit's power.
What was in here again?
Not bad.
Right, fairy icons.
There hasn't been an
I keep forgetting.
moon for a while.
I always think it's a cup of wishes, but this never is.
Years, thanks to Val and the others.
I'm not that up to date on current affairs down below, but I'm sure that wasn't easy.
We need to give them a taste of the vessel's power.
So I think I want to activate this because it's the last one before Delphos.
Wow! This place is beautiful! The way the sun shines upon the verdure looks just like a scene from a fanciful fairy tale.
I assume every convoy before us has also marveled at this view.
The entrance to the sanctuary is up ahead. Nearly there, folks.
Where could Orin be?
Don't mind if I do. Nice, got it. Finally, we've arrived in the domain of the man.
We're gonna lose a couple of seconds here just because I had to open that one treasure chest for the magical dismantle. Excuse me.
Fire! You can't have Hinna's core stone. I won't let him!
I never saw myself battling against the field.
Oh, also my CS is... Fuck.
Don't hesitate to strike! I will ruin you!
I can still fight!
Bundled! Futile! Don't hesitate to strike!
Hey, Val. I don't know if we can defeat this guy.
Won't let him win. I can't!
Where can I regain CS?
I'm worried for Liza's safety. And Watt's too, for that matter. We gotta hurry. But first things first. We gotta make sure we're battle ready. I'm not letting Delphos make off with Hinna's core stone again.
Because that's the thing, if I don't fill my CS up by at least another 40% or so, we will lose 1.5 minutes or so on Gareth. I always keep forgetting to refill that in Mala's Woods after the grappler wine fight. Quick look around if there are any vases around here.
Time to ride.
Har har har.
Whatever happened to the flower on your head, Jule? I think it
And
goes
no
dormant
vases
after you're
anyway
always
here.
appointed. What? Aw, I really wanted to try and pluck it. Maybe pull on it a little. Gotcha. If it
There
ever
is
blooms
one.
again, You will be the last to know.
Okay, 100%. Good. That's all that I need. I mean, it's a bit of a time loss, but it would be worse if I didn't have it. And by worse, I mean worse.
I don't know how strong Orin
Like
is.
capital W.
I doubt he's stronger than De La Fosse.
And there's Liza's statue to worry about as well.
Orin. Liza.
Yes.
I promise, Orin. I'll Benevolence might be too much for us, but we have to protect Guju. Let's go.
My guess is that's the boat we're looking for, the Dialogue.
Then that's where we'll find the Benevodon.
We made it to
Ow. That's one way to board.
Oh no. It's bigger than I thought. Don't miss, don't miss!
Worth a try.
Okay, that should make him jump more or less immediately. Alright. Yep, there he goes. Whee! Now he phases through the boat. Kinda. Because he needs to be on the other side. Or not. Okay. Oh, there he goes. This took him a while to notice, I suppose. Not hitting the crits, though. I think that should be the threshold.
We will prevail.
Oh, I hit. Yeah. Hit the threshold. Now we just have to wait. Honestly, it is really hard to aim at his weak spots with the sand clouds around his body.
Not so tough now, are you?
Because it's also really hard to judge the distance correctly that he is away. I mean, yeah, fair. But it's only such a small thing. Because, you know, he's already at the health threshold, so I could continue shooting, but it wouldn't do anything. We just have to wait this out. Until the AI has gone through his routine and the game tells him to transition into his last phase. So missing a shot or two really doesn't matter because you have to wait for the cycles anyway. So... The only thing that matters is that you hit the first threshold before your AI companions kill all the smaller mobs. Because if you kill all the mobs that are on the ship, you technically don't have a target anymore to use the CS on, which, you know, also hits him and makes him do the first jump earlier. That's really the only thing that you have to worry about. But then again, as you saw, you know, if you hit it too early, he doesn't really phase over to the other side anyway, so whatever.
There's no way we're giving up here.
Yeah, the time was because I had to, you know, fish for the CS refill. But it still lost me less time than, you know, not getting the quick phase transition. Because that loses you like at least 1.5 minutes or so, so, you know, technically saved a minute.
Now what do we do? Even if we wanted to get Hinna's
What do we do? We're gonna find the best character in the game, Val? What the fuck?
Almost forgot about the Alms of Light and Dark.
Lagrazzo has the Dark Archives, which means there are lots of books there, right?
More than I have ever witnessed around the world. They say all knowledge.
Well, you know me, I love talking about myself. Well, when I'm streaming on Twitch, so of course I do that. Also, there's a disturbing lack of SD3 honks in chat. I'll have you all know. Double point SD3 honk in chat, please. We need the honks.
The name does this place justice. It sure is dark. Where should we look for Aish? I guess in town is as good.
Alright, so we are at the point of the run where we can start saving time.
Aish is certain. Okay, if I were an apprentice scribe, where would I be? In the archives, I guess. Taking this? Excuse me, I'm supposed to ask you about a structure. Right, so if I were a building support, where would I...
A new face? Splendid! Me? Why, I'm...
Finally! This should be the perfect size.
My word, sproutlings are like nothing I've ever... Val, in acknowledgement of your...
Sounds like we all had a...
Welcome! Perusa, I seem happy doing business with you. I seem happy doing business with you. Come back anytime.
Yes! Taking this? Got some syrup. Taking this? We should be able to get a pretty sweet deal with all this syrup. Taking this?
The Tome Spire was built by the Grand Archivist, Passage.
I forgot to buy the weapon for Karina, didn't I? I did. Well, technically I don't need to buy her a weapon. No, oh my god. Keep making this mistake. If you switch characters here, you're so far back that you automatically walk out of the dungeon.
Don't mind if I do.
Which is just immaculate. It's not.
Marley, can I ask, what does digress mean?
Oh, Aish tends to say that he's going off on a tangent. To digress means to deviate from the original plot. So, when Aish is digressing, he's talking about other subjects.
Is that so? Well, in that case, basically everything you say seems like digressing to me.
It's useless to run. I need treatment. Stat. Up here. You're welcome, fine.
This construct becomes... Curiouser and curiouser the further we progress.
Aish. Doesn't seem bothered by it, but the whole place is strange.
I must make a point to mention these phenomena to Aish at a later time.
I hope he has answers for me. I'll take this. The Dud Bears will love this. Don't mind if I do. Nice. Got it.
What?
Don't mind if I do.
Bullshit, the tech phased right through.
Get ready. This looks serious. It's useless. That should be sufficient. Thanks. On it. It's useless to run.
Even this analysis will prove useful. Karina, is your companion by any chance one of the legendary sacred beasts?
Is this the first time you noticed Ramco was here?
Apologies for the late introduction. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Ramco.
I keep forgetting where I need to go here. Yeah, that's right. Straight ahead. Why do I always get bamboozled at this point? Just walk straight into the wall. Or to the wall, not into the wall. I get the idea. For some reason, it just completely bamboozles me.
Make sure our donations are on point. Thanks. Keep them coming. Lots of lights. Nice timing. Thank you. Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
I think I did everything, right?
Don't mind if I do. I'll be taking this.
I'll carry on from. We have arrived. The book.
Oh.
Purposefully putting monsters in
let's
his
see how this
place
goes.
is a bit extreme.
I don't think this monster will go easy on us.
A shame that we must dispense with such an intriguing subject.
Go forth.
Mighty elements.
The spirits will answer our call.
Time to call on the element. I got this.
Pretty good, I would say.
Thanks.
Theory?
That's 3 ingredients we need for the elixir. We should be able to find. Hey, don't give me any trouble. You don't see an egg like this every day, that's for sure.
It's fine, friend.
Note to self. Take a look at the merchant sister's wares later to make up for that runaround. Yes! Okay, the fur of a chatty cat. Time to pay Von Voyage a visit and... That Corpedo looks dangerous. Hopefully it's enough.
Congratulations on your success. You took.
Delafo still has enough power to unleash a Benevodon after that? We got... Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Just a little bit to the side then, always forget about it.
In the past,
Like it's
when I
not
first
just
attempted to
straight behind you. Like all the others are.
Yes, sirree. That is the aura of a Benevodon if I ever felt one.
Does the Benevodon of Darkness actually make things darker? Can't see a thing.
Don't know where it might be hiding. Be on your guards.
What have you got? Impressive.
We have arrived at the top.
Which way should we go? Left or right?
They all look the same to me. You decide now.
You came here on your own, Aish?
Oh no. I never made it this far into the top spot. I shudder to think of what might have happened to me if I had.
Don't do anything reckless. None of us want you to get hurt.
The fuck was that? Just straight launched me into the air.
Now we just gotta do the same to the other one. Let's give it a try.
Nice. Got it.
Ah, fuck. Let's get into the fight.
We need your help. I'm at full strength.
Trying.
Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up.
I don't think it needs the water break. At least not yet.
For one,
Quite a sinister silhouette. So this is Zabelfar.
They like to make nonsense.
The Benevodon is sure to be no match for this convoy.
We're too far away!
The Vessel of Darkness may provide some insight if you use it on the walls and floor.
It's losing balance. Finally taking this seriously.
Keep going.
Don't hesitate to strike. Time to end. On it.
Not another one.
Don't hesitate to strike. Thank you.
Time to call on the elemental spirit.
Line now. Do not lose your attack. We may survive this.
All three look injured. We can do this.
Don't waste time. That's your advantage now.
Enough games!
Only Dynasty's embrace.
Thank you, thank you. That was actually a pretty good fight, honestly. That went pretty well.
Well, that was a bust. Not that.
I was a little bit worried when I noticed that I didn't go into the fight with
Shall we give Buskov a call and get a ride to Lorimar?
full mana gauge, but it worked out pretty okay.
Thank him again.
Remember, the island of Lorimar is to the northwest of Bratzo Islet.
But yeah, basically every fight from now on will depend on if we get the Shadeside Shredder or not. Like every boss fight. I was like, we get it? Cool. If you don't, well, you're gonna lose a lot of time.
Ah, that's the stuff. Just feel that sunlight.
It's almost too bright out here after being in the archives.
I always want to
for so
go
long.
back to Listana, but I need to go to the left of Veluvia Isle.
I hope we learn something about Delphos and Cerulean.
Any lead could be advantageous. Let us hope.
A love that withstands time, huh? Hinna. Better check on the performers and see what's... I almost thought we were talking to the real Delphos for a second. Okay, pull it together, Val.
It's no use. I cannot.
The Lumina Lantern sure came in handy. Hopefully it'll have...
What was it again?
But it's kind of funny to me that it took until now to get ahead of the mistakes that we did all the way at the start of the run.
Accepting the goddess's request and...
Like, fucking Christ.
The goddess is heroic.
We're lucky the Lumina Lantern works so fast. We gotta get the troop leader to remember her part. She should be on stage. Time to bust out the Lumina Lantern one...
No.
For a moment, I mistook that man for Delphos himself. A brilliant costume.
What did she say? I couldn't make it out. Maybe.
Beloved.
She doesn't seem to know what she's doing.
We must keep a weather eye on her whereabouts.
Time to shine! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Taking this? This reminds me of when Palomino went off on her own in Tata.
How far is our troop leader planning to go? It could be dangerous.
Could be dangerous.
Odd that Aish had no interest in observing the Benevodon.
I think he was preoccupied with the actors and what happened to them.
I see.
Alright, how do we do this?
Phenomenon superseding the interest in the first. That does sound like him.
There we go. Easy, that's how we do this.
Something's not
Time
right.
to get to work.
That should be sufficient.
I failed. I wasn't by her side.
Huh? That voice. Can no one else hear it?
And with that, we've changed locations. Show us the wonders of mana. I'll be taking this. If I angle it this way.
Well,
I should never have gone. I would never have left her side had I known.
oh, come on.
Wait, there it is again. Is that it?
Anyway. It was long enough to put me into combat.
If I angle it this way, this should be right. The Dud Bears will love this.
I'm on it.
Oh, come on. I had it, dude.
I'm on it.
Fucking Christ.
Val, is something wrong? Stopping suddenly and looking around at nothing. I'm here if you need someone to talk to.
Oh, sorry, no. I'm just trying to be extra careful in here. I'm fine.
Probably still grabbing way too many element heads along the way.
Give me your power.
Delphos had to travel the whole world to defeat the Benevodons.
All 8 by himself? I can't imagine me and Ramco trying to do the same. Lend me your strength. Did the spirit realm look like this, July? The spirit realm looked more like Vertius, actually. But there were stone structures like this, too.
So I learned this from Bowie.
Memories. Huh. Ramco! Is this right? This looks about right. Huh.
I'll carry on from here. Let's plan our next move.
Alright, fingers crossed.
Do we always have to fight? I mean, come on!
If it can't be reasoned with, we gotta fight.
Feel it coming!
Lend me your power!
I'll deal with this. Nice timing.
Pretty nice.
Slow the enemy's movements with the Luna Throw.
Understood.
Do all the Alms have to deal with this thing on their pilgrimages? I doubt it. This whole trip is a little irregular.
Right.
All I wanted. It was all I wanted in life. And yet...
He sounds like he's in pain. Like the memories are too hard to bear.
If the light passes through, the floor appears?
I think the floor's there the whole time. We just can't make it out.
Light leads the way to truth in all things, you might say. Including the floor.
Nice.
Oops.
Run for it!
So if you wonder what I just did there, if you unequip and re-equip a vessel, it resets the cooldown.
You okay?
So you can use that to quickly dip in and out of this fight to refill your mana gauge.
I think he's been acting weird since we got to Wendell, personally.
I agree.
Just one more look. One more smile.
What does Delphos mean?
continue. And with that, we've changed locations.
Okay, let's see if the game crashes again. Like, this is actually the point where we can save quite a bit of time because, you know, we had the crash and the soft lock against Salafia last time. So this could put us ahead by quite a bit.
But wait! We have so many questions!
Looks like our judgment has to come first.
Then we better survive this.
Nice timing.
Oh, if we just break the defense.
Yep, nice fight.
I think the shade site can help us out here.
Glow.
3 for 3 on the shade side shredder so far. I'll take it. And I'm probably just completely jinxing myself here. Square.
We made it back to Grizzly! Aeshmah's probably in the front of the theater.
Thank you for the Grizzlies.
Oh, such.
I think this is about the biggest time save
Off to the sanctuary to meet with
that
the
I
goddess
can
Mana.
have.
I must chronicle every detail of our soul guard Kum Alm's journey. Every word he said, every path he's trod.
Like at least the
and I mustn't forget the events at Teratio.
biggest single time save.
Yeah, well, it keeps
The new GG. The double Grizzly. Maybe I should make a Grizzly. Or Grizzly. Also, I should just, oh my god. Should just take this sound file of the honking. Put it in as a bit reward. Not a bit reward, channel point reward.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Where's our next stop?
Oh, come on, dude.
A fine opportunity.
Interact with a place. Yay! Honks! Thank you.
I wish we
The second Zetsu community appreciates you.
He probably saved our bark back
And your
there.
valiant contribution to the cause.
Convoy. Hello, Calamity.
I was so desperate to get Hinna's core stone.
I'm just sad that you can't stagger the honking anymore, like you could in Trials of Mana.
Now it's off to see the Mana Goddess.
The Sanctuary of Mana.
I didn't account for monsters once we were in the sanctuary. What could be the cause?
Leave the hypotheses to Aeshmah. We got bigger fish to fry.
If there were trapped species inside of the barrier, we must take into account the change in habitat. Could evolution have played a part in creating this many subspecies? Or perhaps...
Should we permit him to ponder uninterrupted? Words will not reach him at this stage, I believe.
It figures. Aish, stop falling behind if you don't want to find your own way.
Stop falling behind could also be a good one for speedruns.
I'll deal with this. Right. Welcome.
Oh, come on, dude.
The path stops here.
She wants actions, not words then.
Convince her of our conviction. We
won't want to miss a moment of this, but these...
I do not intend to lose.
Hang in there.
When tilling the lands to bear fruit, one must bear in mind the myriad disasters they will face. Extinguish the bane that threatens to incinerate all.
Wait, what? Give me a minute.
Think carefully. That is correct.
Well, that was fast.
I'm ready for anything.
As many rounds as it takes.
Though mortals yearn for the future, they are hindered by the shackles of their past. Expel the knowledge that leads mortals astray.
This will continue until we can come up with an answer.
Think carefully. Well done.
Right answer. The spirit will answer us.
Prepare for your final fight.
Final one? Then we go all out!
Ain't over till it's over, Vadiz.
As Alm of Light, surely you can decipher the truth from that which is false. Discern your truth, and yours alone.
Val knows the answer? How?
Thanks.
That is correct.
I think I also had a pretty rubbish vampire fight, didn't I? So that might be another time save. And also didn't get it on Tormani. And also don't think on Ganryu. Yeah, I think actually it failed on pretty much all of them last time. What didn't it? The Shade Side Shredder. So...
One of my ancestors is here? In the sanctuary? Well, I can't keep him or the mana goddess waiting. Time to go. What could have happened to the god?
The barrier is under siege.
Now then,
Right, Lograza first.
shall we be off to
Then we
Lograzo?
go to the Benevolence.
Until must really like the sound of that drum, huh?
We'll be ready.
Let's focus on 4 monsters we know of. So, Val, what'll it be?
Leave it to me.
The ground looks so small from up here. Going to check on
Ba-dum, da-da-dum.
Ian's gotta be at the palace, right? Let's go see.
Welcome. What
Okay,
can I get?
bye.
Are these wares? Thank you. Are these wares? Thank you. Are these wares? Thank you.
Got ability seed exchange. Grab this one. Grab this one. Convert into nickel coins. Gold metal hugger. And then we buy strength plus.
Are these wares?
Rate boost.
Are these wares? Thank you.
And
Are these wares?
special
Thank you.
attack. You know
Are
what?
these wares?
Just
Thank
because.
you. Please come again.
Okay. And then I also go here and actually make sure that these are set. Cool.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Alright, can we get the statue climb? Obviously the most important tech in this game. Flawless execution. It was good. That was really good. I was starting to have trust in the last jump, which is good. Imagine trusting yourself, right? But you also have to do it again.
Thanks, Niccolo. Now it's back to the palace. Taking this?
Nice. 2 flawless climbs, holy shit. I am unstoppable. This man is absolutely jacked. And this man is me. Why am I doing it this way?
So first, we go past Critter Ridge to the Luca ruins. Then we...
Okay, do not forget this menu.
Aha! The good old Luca ruins.
He gets special attack, he gets critical damage, he gets this, and he gets this, and he also gets strength plus, and then Val gets critical damage and great. That's it. Okay.
I guess we just go the way we did last time, right?
Yes, the Undertemple should be.
I really have to work on that menu.
Okay, so Pissar, what What's his deal?
He was a militant magistrate who managed to make his escape before he was brought to justice.
He's basically the worst person ever who did lots and lots of terrible things. Bad guy. Got it. I figured that part out for myself.
Because I think I finally have her elemental burst. I do. I am a god.
Jeepers! Where are these monsters coming?
No,
Show them what we're made of!
I'll do it. Let's end this. Move. Keep them coming. Slivers of moonlight. One more. On it. Go for it.
Can you like stop, dude?
It's useless to run. Understood. I failed you.
I'll carry on from here.
This is just perfect.
Use this.
I'll deal with this. I need you. Full of magic.
I can still
keep them coming. Thanks. Moving. The elemental vessel is ready.
This fight.
Phew! Remind me to find it.
Always a pleasure, and by that I mean a pain.
Peaceful is right. Undine's got a nice little place here. Karina, I don't think peaceful means what you think it means. Hey! Leave me alone, okay?
It's sort of like we're inside water, huh? Weird.
It's an ancient under-temple. It was bound to be strange somehow. Are you worried about Ian's health, Palomino?
Quite. I am concerned that I made his current burden too cumbersome.
Just know that Ian doesn't feel that way. He'll be fine.
You said that people used to come pray at the Luca ruins, right? Do you think they came down here too?
Indeed. There are many texts that suggest just such a school of thought.
And how did it do last
I
time?
understand why people would wish to worship at the Undertemple too.
Something like that, I guess.
Keep them coming!
I'll carry on. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Alright, worst boss in existence.
Please, we must pass through to pursue the Benevolent.
We have no choice but to take it down if it stands in our way.
Then we fight.
Nice timing.
I'll carry on from here.
Thanks. Looks like it's working. It's working. Don't let up. They're mine now. this now.
I mean, yeah, Shredder didn't work, but we still shredded, so... Not too mad about this.
Was that our second brush with a giant squid monster?
You're right. There was that time on the Prim too. It was squiddy, right?
I have never seen a more squiddish squid.
Something wrong, Palomina? You look pensive.
Oh dear, did I look lost in thought? Forgive me, I am fine.
See, like brother, like sister. She's trying too hard too.
Just wondering why Val didn't use Flame Saber on his own in that fight. Because he should have.
It feels like every time I see Niccolo, he's got a pep talk ready.
Father has always been an optimist. I wish more of that
Squidoodle.
rubbed off on me.
I believe optimism
Squiddy,
is
squid,
this spot is
squidoodle.
more spacious than the others. Have we reached the furthest depths?
Looks kind of suspicious. What do you think, Val?
Alright.
Yeah,
Let's
I think
see.
we should be careful from here on out. Grant me power! I'm brimming with power.
I think I died here last time, actually, now that I think about it.
Let's do our best. Undine is counting on us.
Words fail. We'll have to make it understand through force.
The waters of Illistana will be returned to the masses.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah.
Let's end this.
I got this.
I didn't quite get it, but got it good enough.
Ascertain the rival's weakness. On it! Must be some way it's controlling the water.
Phew.
To the palace. You have to check on Ian.
One should always honor their promises. I will return.
There's a lot we need to do.
Tormarni was sealed.
It's refreshing to see a familiar face. Let's talk to Milpa.
Milpa, a play.
Everyone's off kilter in this place. Hopefully rest will help.
Here.
The castle was
We're prepped and we're pumped. welcome. All these take go. Thank you for your take go. Thank you for your take go. Thank you for your come back again sometime. You there. Welcome. Peruse at your leisure. I see. Happy doing business with you. I see. Happy doing business with you. I see. Happy doing business with you. Come back anytime.
Let's use the meridian to
To
travel.
the right. Kind of.
How easily the heart is swayed. This is harder than I thought.
Don't worry. Someone somewhere will come along and take care of all this.
Uh-huh. But that someone happens to be us, Karina.
That was bad movement. The double jump didn't quite reach where I wanted it to.
I thought this place was
Jumped off the platform a little bit too early.
Look what the Luna Globe can do! Can I have a turn? Pretty please? I want to spin it!
Your mood swings make my head spin.
The Dud Bears will love this. Let's continue. Time is flowing unnaturally. The Dud Bears will love this. Don't mind if I do. Luna Glow! Better to be safe than sorry.
Oh, that barely filled the gauge. But then again, I think there were a couple enemies in that group that were immune to the effect.
Time is flowing.
It's too dark in here. I'm frightened. Can we go home, please?
It's okay.
Not jump and we can just fly over with Ramco's help.
You think Flammy's the answer?
No way! My little Ramco deserves better than this cramped castle. Get your own sacred beast.
You were the one who suggested it in the first place, Karina.
Yeah, really not getting a
Castle is so big and
bigger refill against immune
Built at the
enemies,
same time that the parish was founded.
which, you know, makes sense.
It was also around when the Luna Sandblast was first made. It was a very productive time for Egg.
the person who made
There
all
you
these
go,
things
refilled.
must be so cool.
The Dud Bears will love this. We need your help. Time is flowing unnaturally. Up here!
Phew, it worked.
Morley, you are not going at this mission with enough enthusiasm. Come now, enunciate.
Onward!
A flimsy attempt at force. Once more, with fear.
Understood. It's useless to run.
Oh, pretty good fight. That's a double cutscene.
Piece of cake. What a bunch of small fry wakelings.
Don't get cocky, Karina. You'll jinx the whole thing for us if you don't take these fights seriously.
Woo-wee! Touchy much? You got a kink in your tail about something, Mr. Grumpy Pants? Want to share with the class?
Grumpy what?
Calm down, Morley. It's the Benevodon talking, remember?
Huh? Why didn't I foresee this? How far down did we fall?
Not sure, but all we can do is keep going.
The end is nigh.
Why the sour
will answer our call.
Really?
On it! Go forward! Ascertain the rival's weakness. Right on target. Mine now!
Are you trying to hide from me? Tired already? This jumbo win.
How is this funny? Stay cool, Ronin. Don't lose your head.
Oh, perfect fight, but definitely better than last time.
We need your help. A welcome find.
Yeah. I think this was the other unskippable one. Yeah.
Alms,
Okay.
how have you fared?
Physically, we are fine. Mentally... Don't make me answer that, Luna.
You mustn't joke. You and the Alm of Fire are the only ones who can endure this psychological test of wills. You are nearly to Tor Marni. I pray to the goddess to steal
Does anyone
your
remember if I
hearts
died to
and fortify
the
your
last
minds
boss
for the
on
battle
the
ahead.
previous run?
I've got a bad feeling about this. Tread carefully, everyone.
Oh wait, I think I did, but because I'm playing on beginner, you could just continue, can't you? I think something like that happened. Yeah. Yeah, I did game over, but I just continued on.
Can the Luna Globe fix something as big as this?
I will lend you all my power. Reverse the flow of time to cause
All
the debris to
of-
float. Doing so will provide you with
Somebody
footholds to get
remind
to
me when I go to a
Tor
long run to actually quickly stop by the dead bears and buy more
Find the rubble?
cups.
Easy for you to say, Luna. You can float. What are we supposed to do?
Come on, Jule. It's not that bad. Luna said we're nearly to the Benevodon. Don't give up now.
Curious. I have never seen Jule's resolve so fragile. Do not fret. Everyone will be back to normal once the Benevodon is dealt with.
Is any of this real? What is reality? Does doubt exist in order to make us question the truth?
I'm questioning everything right now. Ignore Jule and just go.
We need your help.
Alright, shit side shredder.
I'll carry on from here. Let's rest up.
Don't let me down now.
So, tell me why it's all... It doesn't make sense. Aw, look at that adorable face.
This is for everything this monster has put me through. Nice.
What cutie? His tongue is like a little firefly.
Nice. Hell yeah, babe. That is what I like to see.
All of this was a benevolence.
Less than a minute to save to make it sub 4.
That was some trip, huh?
Karina, please.
Where is Longren?
I'm
There it is.
just so
So hard to see. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
The chief is sure to know
Hey.
what's going on in Longren.
What is the meaning?
Karina and the chief are at each other's throats as usual. She wanted to check out the Wind Sanctum. I should catch up with her.
Look at the size of... Okay, Karina. Just explain the plan, and they'll see reason. Hey, Dad.
Okay, time to walk to the Dud Bears. And also talk to the Dud Bear. Oh, he only has 11 there. That's fair. Should also be enough.
Hey, it's been a while. Karina!
I mean, I could technically have redeemed more stuff, but I think it's really only the cups that I need.
What is it? Were you not finished with...
Should have enough of everything else.
Great. Now I get to go tell everyone how I couldn't convince a single person to help.
I know I've asked a million times, but I still haven't gotten a straight answer about Shiryu.
Oh, he's a keeper of tales from the Vale. Karina and Shiryu. I bet we can harness that strong wind to keep going.
How's this? I'm at full... Nice.
Hey, do you think the people of the Vale understood how grateful I was for their help?
Yeah, I think they got it. They know you.
I'm on it.
Why did I switch to Karina?
Time to get to work. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. How's this?
Karina taking over.
Why are you? Oh my god.
I'll deal with
I hate when they change directions like that.
Don't mind if I do.
It's just a Nicola coin, so not worth. Gotta wait for the rabbit fight
Disturbance just now.
to refill my mana gauge.
Sylphid is simply watching over us from afar.
This area looks wild in the PC speedrun, like holy shit.
Give them a
Yeah,
taste
okay.
of the vessel's power. All right. Nice. Got it.
Not fully refilled.
The blood bears will love this.
Which way did we come from again? Was it that one?
It's hard to keep track of which routes we used, even for me.
Onward and upward. Gotta reach the top somehow.
Oh my god, those jumps. I hate jumping on these floating rocks. Like, they are just such a weird height.
All right. I'll be taking this. Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
The climb will be all the more difficult if we do not make a detour to the other side.
There must be another place we can harness Sylphid's powers. Let's look.
Alright, this fight. Wait, I still don't have Earth Saber, do I? I didn't actually remember it was this early on in the Earth plot. So we might as well grab it. Okay. I probably should have done before touching the Meridian, but here we are. What could ever go wrong here?
Doubt their attacks will be so similar. Stay
I
focused.
cannot skip to Molly again. I fucking hate this.
I got this.
I think that was too late. Nope. It was perfect.
Understood.
Limit their movements with the lunar glow.
On it.
Can we avoid family feuds from here on out?
Yeah, those monster siblings were something else. Come on, let's get going.
Nice. Got it. Don't mind if I do. Show us the wonders of the mind. I'll be taking this. Up here. Let's use this path. We need your help. I'm at full strength. Help me strength.
Out of my way! I think we can use the vessel.
Nice. Got it.
Fall back for now.
Huh? Julai, did you say something? Nope, not me. Are you hearing things?
Maybe. Sounded like someone called my name. Never mind, it's probably nothing.
The vessel's full of mana.
If I remember to go left here.
I'll be taking this. Up here. A welcome find. Let's continue. The Dud Bears will love this.
You got this way first, right?
All right.
Yep.
I'm on it.
How are you feeling, Ramco?
Once we defeat the Benevodon, this place will go back to normal. I know it.
Power of mana! This should let us proceed. Grizzly!
Uh-oh. The last time the game was so blurry it was close to crashing.
Taking this. Activate! Let's ride this whirlwind!
Oh god, I'm so close to the Meridian. Please let me use the Meridian, then you can crash game.
Let's plan our next move.
Ooh.
Taking this.
I'm not trusting this at the moment. No trust. No trust. Okay.
Ramco out of the sky, you jerk.
You're in for it now, Besserov.
Get so fast.
Nice timing.
Carry on from here.
Time to get to work.
Oh wow, that did absolutely nothing.
Go for it.
Tread your Ronin carefully. It's working. Don't let up.
Now's our chance. Get it before it can blast
Where was it hiding this power?
We're on a roll! Keep it up!
It's almost down. Come on.
You're in for a
Yeah. I mean, you had to kill it manually last time as well, so... Is what it is.
So, Karina, who is Shiryu exactly?
He's someone who's always had my back. One of my best friends.
Finally, a straight... Off to check in on...
Excuse me.
Gotta search the burrow and see if there are any clues about that Benevodon.
Cool.
Taking this.
Oh my, you're all here.
Trent will definitely be by the entrance to the sanctuary. Here's hoping.
Again, kind of funny that the PC run would have already finished like 15 minutes ago.
A tree blight, huh? I sure hope our friend in Lagrazzo can help.
It pains me to admit it, but we can always count on Aish to help. Gotta remember to the left.
What an unexpected visit. We have selectively bred this.
Never doubted Aish for a second. Gotta get this.
It's also weird that the story trigger is over here, not, you know, where he is.
Floating isle. What are we getting ourselves into this time?
There are too many unknowns. All we can do.
It's colder in the sky than I thought. Is everyone keeping warm?
Thanks to Ramco's cozy. The coat, I am more than comfortable.
Ba-da-da-da.
No feathers around here. We should keep going.
Our best bet is to find a location where buds might blossom easiest.
You're in a good mood, Ramco. She flew a long way. My guess is she's preening after a job well done.
I can only imagine the interest Aish would have in what we are experiencing.
It'd be a constant. How singular! I must write down all the details, is my bet.
Morley isn't really as bothered by Aish as he makes it seem, if you ask me.
What if I'm bothered by him?
Are we really the only people who have ever come to this island?
How would anyone else get here? Not everyone has a handy Ramco to fly on.
Then I'll be sure to look at as many things as I can while I'm up here.
Free honey elixir is pretty good though.
So the Benevodons used to live together in peace here?
Back when the flow of mana was freely functioning, yes.
I doubt there was anything peaceful about it. They've never been a friendly bunch.
Don't mind if I do.
No, this wasn't the gray one, was a green one.
We need your help. Take us where we need to go.
This is so slow.
The dud bears
So
will love this.
unbelievably slow.
I'll be taking this. Oh, guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride.
There's also nothing you can do about it.
Don't mind if I do.
I never think that the first jump actually gets this. But then it does, and I immediately jump out of the bubble again. I forgot to fill up my mana gauge. Cool. In fact, I'm completely drawing everything.
Nice. Got it.
Ugh. Idiot spotted it is this guy. Oh well. Guess we just have to start out normally? Like an absolute pleb.
You'll regret making enemies of us. It's working. Keep going. Take all its fruit. Bravo. Do not use your attacks.
Carry on from here.
Is it absorbing light?
Something seems off. What's going on?
It's creating its own which could be considered a crystallized portion of a plant's pile.
I got this.
God.
I'll do it.
I couldn't switch back to a melee because, I don't know, something was weird again.
Nice timing. Bravo. Do not use your attacks. Enough games.
Could have been better, but oh well. Kinda messed this up on myself. I have to remember to keep looking at my mana gauge. I was just too concentrated on making it through Ulul quickly.
Oh no! I sense a gigantic shift in the flow of...
Val, I can scarcely believe my
Alright,
eyes.
yeah, this is also when we find out if I actually used the Meridian in Short Passage or not.
Master Fugo's right. I should talk to the mayor.
I think I activated it, but I honestly have no idea. I made so many mistakes in the early game.
Help us out.
It's totally possible that I forgot to use that.
Taking this.
Greetings, Val. We rarely... Val, Soul Guard and all...
Where to next?
Oh, wait, parents.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
I forgot.
Oh, Val, you're home.
The way into Dorfer Volcano should be along...
Alright, let's see. Nope, I did activate it. Okay. I did not forget.
Be good now.
I'm kind of regretting that I never bothered to learn to cook.
Even I have never seen such a plentiful meal prepared in so little time. Val's mother makes miracles.
I was focused more on the taste, actually.
So I gotta remember to fill up the mana gauge here.
I'm all rested up and ready to beat some Benevodons into submission.
We are well on our way to finishing with all the Benevodons. This will be our final fight.
Final fight crossover confirmed. It's part of the Mana series now.
Don't choke. You're the most at risk in this fight.
It's used. The vessel's full of mana.
Okay, mana gauge is a go.
Huh? Blue magma?
The blue magma is striking. Yes.
Yes. Take care not to be swayed by its sapphire glow.
Salamando's real excitable, isn't he?
Even running on fumes. What's he like at full mana power?
You don't want to know. Can we get a move?
Well, that's just... Great. The magma's overflowing onto our path.
Could Undine's power be a creative method of cooling the magma?
Might as well try before we all melt into a puddle of foamy goo.
How's this? A welcome find. How's this? Oh, there! The Duck Bears will love this. I'll be taking this. Don't mind if I do. Keep your guard up walking through here. It's a pool of magma.
Those rocks don't look like they'll hold your weight for long. Better go quick.
All right.
Hinna always seemed rather reserved, though I do not doubt she was a fierce Alm of Fire.
Red hot passion. Yeah, I think I see it. She was always full of life. Her heartfelt kindness is what I'll remember most.
We should be off.
I wonder if this is actually faster than using the rockets. Because the rocket on the right side definitely does take a little bit of a detour, but... So there actually is a method to skip axe speak by going out of bounds. But I haven't practiced this one, so I'm not really confident in it. So we are not gonna try it.
The only relief I get in here is when we're riding that.
Yahoo! Grizzly!
I should probably look into that. Another time. This is kind of start going out of bounds from here.
Let's plan our next move. Activate! Thanks for the pick-me-up.
It's a huge bird made of fire.
Even the tiniest touch would torch a person.
Steer clear of its flames while attacking.
Nice timing. Let's end this.
Time to call on the L carry on from here.
You know what, I'll take it. The fuck? Just attack, Molly. Always get turned around out of those one. Might have a point there.
Probably isn't far.
Okay, what is in here?
Interesting.
Air walnut. Honestly, could come in handy for jailer foes. Let's see.
Yes, though we cannot rest on our laurels. Check the resources you have on hand.
The Duck Bears will love this.
back for now.
Yep.
Let's work together.
Here to give a taste of the vessel's power.
Running away so I got...
Here. Oh, there. I'll be taking this.
So apparently you can use the Shadeside Shredder against Volkable. I guess the timing is just... I never got it. So there's some time save there to be had.
The Dugbears will love this.
And did I get it the first time around? Like, looking at the splits, I'm like, huh, wait. Looks awfully close.
I got this. Let's plan our next move.
Anyway.
My leaves will burn to ashes instantly.
Can't have that. Take it down before it interrupts.
Right. This is it, everyone. Come on.
Let's end this.
I think we can use the best. I got this. I think it's working. I'll carry on from here.
Time to get to work.
Don't think it's working well.
Thanks. You're mine now.
Oh no, you can get angry. Those arms are really in the way.
Not feeling
It appears to be cooling down. Come, just a little more and we'll win.
Give me strength.
Let's stop there because the shredder didn't work.
Yeah, that's how it's done.
But coming up is where we should start saving time. We can do all the out of bounds and stuff.
I hope her folks are home. Our spot. It's gotta be the thicket outside the village. I'm coming, Hinna.
You look more sure of yourself than before, Val.
I found a bit of myself that I'd been missing.
Curious.
Delafos has gotta be what's causing the disturbance.
I have 2 sets of fans for Karina, right? Yeah. Okay. Just making sure. Okay, we have to make one little detour to refill our mana gauge before we engage Delafos.
luck should be sufficient.
Yeah.
Better to be safe than...
I feel blessed by the elements. Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up.
Sorry.
Speaking of.
I feel like I'm one with the spirits.
No.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
I got this.
Lost it. For real.
What is lost is the world in which we fester. It must be purged of all of you, and I shall be the one to do it.
We won't let you destroy anything, Delafos.
Okay, good start.
His arm. Just look at him.
I do not need my arm to destroy the likes of you.
Delafos, this is crazy. You have to stop.
No,
It's almost over.
Stand down, Delafos.
ridiculous. You could never defeat me. Disappear!
Nice, nice.
Ridiculous. To be brought to my...
Where am I flying? Alright, all or nothing, guys.
Delafos'
This is it.
hatred has caused such suffering.
This is it. This is what it comes down to.
In the sanctuary.
Liza did go back to Guju after her duties were done.
She and Orin were already pretty gone on each other, I guess.
We know how that ended for the both of them. What a shame.
Such malice was manifest in Delafos' heart.
That's how powerful emotions can be. It's impressive in a grim kind of way.
Nice. Nice.
So that actually completely refilled my mana gauge. Cool.
Gotta stay mobile, or else we'll freeze.
So if all goes right, the next boss that we should fight is Trent.
There's no precedent for any of this.
Master Aish, do remember to rest. Moderation in all matters.
Just stick with the group. I can't watch over you if you get lost in the weeds, Aish.
Just because.
What have you got in? Impressive.
Last boss fight can be a bit of an ass.
Nice. Got it. Up here.
So let's not fall down into the pit here. Thank you.
Nice. Let's use this path. Come on. Let's use this path.
Why is too chicken to go for the third platform, even though I totally can? I'm making really weird jumps here.
Shaped by the experiences of so many different people.
We must keep moving forward to honor the prayers of those who paved the way for our pilgrimage.
Okay, do not go for this treasure chest. This one is a trap. Not really, but it might as well be.
I'll be taking this.
Now, obviously, the downside of this whole endeavor is that we will lose a lot. We won't be as strong when fighting Delphos himself. Critical rate, yes.
Impressive.
So that might obviously be an issue.
I'm on it.
All right.
Go, go, Ramco! Go! Go, Ramco! Go! Go, Ramco! Go, Ramco!
I think I'm already at the top. I was not at the top. Should be no. Oh god, no, I dropped it again. Why is it not working? The fuck's going on here? There we go. Ah, fuck. Messed this one up a bit. Which is funny because it worked flawlessly when I was practicing it. I had absolutely no problem with that whatsoever. So that's funny.
Can't afford to play around with strength. Now time it. Keep them coming. That's the last. Nice timing.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
Nice. Got it.
Keep them coming. Moving. Nice timing. On it.
I think we can use the Okay, who's next?
What have you got? Impressive.
Everybody, waste slivers of moonlight. It's useless to run.
Consider yourself lucky. I didn't go all out.
Nice timing.
I think we can use the vessel.
Thanks.
That was hardly worth the energy.
I'm on it. Go. Go, Rim. Help. Go, Rim. Help. Go. Go, Rim. Help. Go. Go, Rim. Help. Go.
I got it.
Go, Rim. Help.
Got it.
He looked every bit the hero back then. The perfect champion.
The more we witness, the more my heart weeps.
I worry about what we'll see next.
This is fun.
Are there more memories ahead like the ones we've seen so far?
Well, his emotions were strong enough to cause all this in the first place. So I'd say probably.
Taking this. Ramco. Go, Rim.
I got this.
Dashing daggers through the...
Scenery keeps changing. I don't know where we are anymore.
It's almost like
Probably
we're
done this
lost.
a little bit faster,
Except
but
we haven't gone anywhere.
I'll be taking this.
better safe than
The
sorry.
Dutch will love this.
The further we progress, the more secrets we uncover. What
No, it was not a
mysteries
blue
lie
one.
ahead of us still?
Nothing can pull Aish away from his work. At least there's something we can count
Well, the
on.
problem with this obviously is since we are fighting less bosses, we are missing out on quite a few levels. Which might have negative repercussions when we fight Delafus. That we will see. Should be able to save quite a bit of time on the Grog duo though. I think they're called Gorg, not Grog. Right?
Sarkos. So
It's basically the same one as the Grablovine one, which kind of threw me off. Fingers crossed.
Go, go, Ramco!
I think I really just need to look backwards here. Might be far enough. Yeah, I am. Okay, cool. I probably overdid it by quite a bit, but I'd rather not take any chances here. The fun fact, you can actually get grabbed into that fight if you hug the wall too closely. So that is obviously a rip. Let's go!
Oh, yeah! I'll do the honors, yes!
I'll deal with this. Nice. Got it.
I think I'll fight Ren the normal way? Oh wait, I could use the Shadeside Shredder and refill it in the Sanctuary, right?
I guess we have to fight.
Thinks we're intruders. There's no point.
Sorry, Trent. But we have to do this.
Nice timing.
I'll carry on from here.
Time to give up.
Ascertain the rival. He is hitting harder than before. I think that means we're wearing him down at last. Here's hoping. But don't let your guard down yet. You won't stay down.
And are there enemies? Yeah, there are enemies in the Sanctum.
No way we're giving up here. Come, don't hesitate to strike.
I think we can use the vessel. The mana tree is dead ahead.
Alright, I could have used my class strike because I can just refill it there.
Make sure our nations are. Give them a taste of the vessel's power.
Okay, and that's the gauge refilled.
We're nearly to the mana tree. Delphos won't be easy to beat.
What am I doing?
Stop acting like we've already lost the
Keep
fight.
forgetting that you can just simply warp here.
I know it.
Coda and the Alms of the past are counting on
Do I need to? Nope.
us. And I, for one, have faith in this convoy.
You're right. Delphos, it's going down.
Could also just warp here. I don't know when I'm walking. Alright.
This is it. Our last chance to turn back. Okay, let's finish this once and for all.
6 minutes should be enough, right?
The goddess shall not win. I will rid the world of her once and for all.
Only I've been a hero once. Can't let that stop us.
We will defeat you to protect what we hold dear. I got this.
Oh, come on, dude.
Enough games! I crushed them. I need you.
I bet we can use this power for a resurrection thing.
You're mine now!
Understood.
Enough games! Go! Don't hesitate to strike! The elemental vessel is ready.
Thank you. Perfect. Because this is full of metal.
His arm changed colors, I think.
Destroy!
I'll do it.
I got this.
Time to get to work. Destroy!
Go fence.
Just getting started.
Don't hesitate to strike! Destroy!
Yeah, I guess I can definitely tell that we are dealing less damage against him.
A monstrous form! He has relinquished all reason!
We can't let him continue on like this. It's up to us.
This is the end of Delphos.
Thanks. Much obliged.
Let's listen to the voices of the spirits.
Nolly not hitting anything.
suffering was deep, but it won't be in vain.
You'll rest now, beautiful. You have to let go.
We'll carry on your heroic legacy and protect a future for everyone.
Okay.
Nice timing.
I got this. Let me hit.
I'll deal with this.
Time to call on. I'll carry on from here.
Time to get.
Oh no! Wait! No! I split too soon. No, I didn't. Wait, what? I think I split a little bit too soon, but it should still be sub 4. Oh!